I'm sorry, that was so weird. Hello! It was supposed to be like an elephant. Anyway, hello! I am back from vacation. If you are a returning viewer of mine, if you're new here, hello! I am semi-normal, despite that intro. How is everyone doing? I am so excited to be sprinting. It's been so long. I actually got back from vacation a couple of days ago, but it's been busy. I even had a meetup with a friend last night in New Orleans in the city, and that was fun. I'm decked out in my pumpkin shirt. It sounded like I said pumpkin church shirt. Hello, Helco. Hello. Happy day before freaking Halloween. Hello, Travis. I'm having a crappy day. I love you, sending love to you. Hopefully I'm not making your earache worse by, how I get yelling. My freaking bad ear is killing me. I'm so sorry. And I know you can't do anything about it right now. That really sucks. I'm so sorry. Hello, I miss you. I won't be able to watch until later, but I had to say hi. It's a rock fact. I watched Over the Garden Wall for the first time, guys. And that's what It's a Rock Fact is from. I made a whole spread for it in my journal. It's so good. Sorry, the light is killing my eye. Oh, my eye. Literally just finished Carrot Glen about 10 minutes ago, and I love it. Oh my god, that makes me so happy, because that was my recommendation. I'm so glad you liked it, Bobby. This makes me very, very happy. It is such a fun book. I love the horror part of it, but I also like the coming of age part of it. So I hope it was a good one in terms of a rec. If you loved it, it sounds like it was. So you're trying to decide between Halloween Fiend and Dark Harvest. I've never read Halloween Fiend, but I did read Dark Harvest, and I did like it. Looks like you had fun with Cameron in the video. Yeah, guys, Cameron just released a fun little, his title says, Not So Special Halloween Special, but I was like, it is special, I think. You guys should check out the video. It's so great. It's got some footage of us from our trip together in it, which was so sweet. Speaking of, hello, I miss you. But in terms of these two books you're deciding between, Dark Harvest was okay. Halloween Fiend also I've heard decent things about, but I'm not much help. But anyone in the chat who can give Bobby some good advice on which one he should read, help! Hello! I'm sorry that I opened up like an elephant. Like a Halloween elephant. Hello, happy almost Halloween. I don't want it to be over. And I do love Christmas. So I'm not somebody who's anti, the winter holidays, but I want to still kind of be in this zone right now. And I don't want it to be over. Froggy! My MVPs, Travis and Froggy, freaking playing boatloads of movies. Thank you both so much. And Christine doing the question of the day on the Discord. The Discord has been popping, guys. And it's all because of my really awesome peeps. Froggy, also Travis, also Christine. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for them, it would have been like crickets on there. So thank you so much. I cannot thank you guys enough. Hello. One more reminder, since I'm popping this up again, go check out Cameron's new video, and he remastered one of his old directed movies that he did when he was young, and it's so good. It's so Halloween-y. It'll put you in the mood. Please go watch his special that he just released today. I know, I loved it so much. I made all kinds of stickers with my little sticker machine, and I also bought some stickers for myself for the garden wall, and I made a whole spread, and I'm really excited. Guys, I'm trying to finish my journal so I could do a flip through like on November 1st. I don't think I'm going to finish it by tomorrow, but if I could finish it like by Saturday afternoon, maybe do the flip through on November 1st and maybe release it at the latest on the 2nd. We'll see. I kind of want to do a finished flip through because it's a Halloween journal and it'll be really cool to show everybody. And I'm so excited about how it's coming out. It's been a pleasure to work on it. Hello, Erie. You know what's funny? I have the same magazine as you. Make sure my address isn't on it, and it's not. Froggy! So I have the same one. And on the back, there's an axolotl. And I actually said it right. Just watch Christine for the first time. It's a good one. I've never seen that before. I'm glad you liked it. I'm gonna have to watch that one day. Happy Halloween Eve! I don't know what I'm gonna wear for tomorrow for the last day. Hello! Happy Halloween Eve! Or Halloween Eve. I guess either way would work, I think. Speaking of Cameron, I'm almost done Fresh Hell. Just have the epilogue left. Yes! I hope you liked it, Froggy. Hi, Mike. I love ya. I'm sending love to you. I know you were having a hard day. Love. You and Travis. Love. That's some ASMR goodness. If you guys are like, what the hell is she doing? If you watch ASMR, they do like such relaxing stuff. Like some of my favorite people do things where they're like, I'm gonna give you some love, and then they like, they're like, here you go, and they go, here's some love. But they do cool sound effects and snaps, and then they take away your negativity. They're like, let me get that out of here for you. Get out of there. That kind of thing. I freaking love it. Anyway, so I'm sending love, and hopefully it works like with ASMR, and you actually feel the love. Looking forward to Christmas, but for me, November is still spooky season. See, I kind of like break it in half, and I do, like, I finish up Halloween-y things. I leave up my Halloween for like 2 weeks, and then I start in the middle getting ready for Christmas. So it's kind of like half and half. The best of both worlds, I guess you could say. And I think that's pretty good that it's the best of both worlds. So guys, these first few sprints, they will not have long chatting sessions because I want to get my exercise over with, because Paul and I are going to eat early before he leaves for work. So I'm not going to chat too much longer before I put up the ambiance, but I do have to look up what ambiance I want to use. We got to use special stuff. And also I need to save this to my crafting playlist. When you go to the homepage, it's so distracting because I can see all these videos that I like, and I'm like, ooh, I gotta save this. Hold on, let me put this to my craft little playlist. Jack-o'-lantern on the street. I'm gonna save that. You know what I want to do? I want to see. I bet you this exists. Let me just see if there's any without music. Over the garden wall ambiance. No, I don't want music. Okay. I found it. Yes. Okay. I don't think it has music. Let me see. Unless it stops. Hold on. Damn it. No music. Let me put that. I like the music, but I always get flagged when I have ambiance with music. Not flagged, but it'll be like, you can't, whatever the hell this flippin' video. Even though I never even turn on my my monetization anyway. Let's see if this one has it. Damn it, that one does have it. I just want little, like, regular sounds. It's really minimal in this one. It might work. Let's see. I might use that one. I found one. Someone made a whole playlist. Let's see. Do they all have music? Nightwoods ambiance music. No, give me plain. This one might be the closest I can get. I'm going to search this later. We're going to start off with something else, and then we'll do Over the Garden Wall. Hello, Vanessa. I hope you're doing good. Did you buy any cool new? I did buy a lot of stuff, mostly books. Decor, not really. I did buy like, okay, so I bought this thing for my bookcase, but it is like a it's a stamp technically, but it looks like a little miniature thing, and I got that from a peddler's mall with Cameron and Benjamin. And so yeah, to me it's a piece of decor, but it's technically a stamp. So I know that's kind of like cheating a little bit, but I'm using it as decor. Also, I bought an old McDonald's toy that I had as a kid, and it was like a Tiny Toons car. Freaking Benjamin found it for me. I was so excited because I know I have it somewhere, or did have it somewhere in the attic at my parents' house, but we both can't find it. Like my parents and I, we can't find it. All right, so I'm gonna look at my ambient playlist. We will save this garden wall one maybe for after. Ooh. Oh, okay. Halloween haunted library ambiance. Let's do that. Let's do that for this first one. I will share this with you guys so you can see. Come on, sorry. All right, look, in case you guys want to add this to your own playlists, here's the one I'm going to be using next. Haunted Halloween library ambience, cozy fireplace, crackling fire, and glowing pumpkins. And it kind of looks like Twilight outside. Like it's not too dark outside the window, the fake window in the ambiance, and it's not too bright. So I think it'll be perfect because it's still day here. Hello, Matthew. How are you? I'm doing good. Ooh, you saw the movie Until Dawn. That sounds like fun. I have not seen that. I have been watching movies, but mostly when I was with Cameron and Benjamin. Now that I've been home from vacation, I have not been watching anything. I've just been crafting like a mad crafter, like, ooh. And I've been having so much fun. So crafting has been my obsession of the day kind of thing, or of the week, or of the month, really. But I cannot wait to show off my journal. I hope you guys will like to see it. I'm very excited about it. All right. Without further ado, too much talking, I know. I said I was going to do short talking bit, so I'm going to do short and stick to it so that I can get my exercise over with and then have fun. All right, let me share my screen. Hello! Oh my gosh, you get to see New Moon in theaters. I love New Moon. That's my favorite of the Twilight books, and it's also my favorite of the movies. Well, I like the original, the Twilight, the first movie too, but I like New Moon a lot. Just because, like, as a teenager, I was like, this is so me. Like, the kind of longing and the kind of dramatics of it. I love that one. I hope you have so much fun going to the theater. Oh, it's your fave too. Yeah, I like that one so much. It's so fun. All right, guys. I know it's a short chatting bit, but I will chat more next time. Actually, maybe not next time, but 2 times from now when I come back. Let's get the screen. Look at this library. We will see each other in an hour. I'm gonna put up the little timer. We're going to go until 46 of the next hour. Well, 47. Here we go. See you in an hour and 1 minute. Good luck. And I will see you soon. Hello. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will be back. I'll have to check out that. See you in an hour. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back. Happy All Hallows Eve, Katrina. I hope you're doing good. Where did I leave off? Let's see. I know. Wouldn't you want this fireplace? It's amazing. I did share the link to this ambiance for anyone who wants to know. I like having my background, so make myself smaller. Hi, Mindy. Happy Halloween Eve. Hi, Tanya. Hope you're doing well. Yay. I'm glad, Mike. You are not a broken record. Stop it. Be nice to yourself. Oh, that's okay. I don't think you're alone at all with the Twilight stuff. I love the ambiance too. I shared the link for it. It's so fun and cozy. And I like that it's like a little library. Hi. Happy Candy Corn Day. Happy Mischief Night. Happy Haunted Refrigerator Night. Oh my, Haunted Refrigerator Night. I have not even looked at my text messages. I meant to see if Kat texted me back. Reading the third volume of Dungeon Crawl. Finished reading Fresh Hell. Yay! And I got 30 minutes into the Clue movie. Hey, Chloe. How are you? I got to exercise. I glued a few things in my journal, but not much because I was barely done in time. I might be putting this in my journal. I don't know yet. It depends on how much stuff I have to store in my journal. Of course, the good side, I don't know. We'll see. This has been knocked around my room all freaking month long. My partner is making me read the Twilight books and watch the movies. I just have the last book left. It's been a ride. Yes, it has been a ride. I'm drinking some lemonade, diet lemonade from, what's it called? Chick-fil-A. Paul got me some of this yesterday. In terms of reading, so sorry. I'm addicted to ice. I am 70 pages into The Pumpkin Princess. And is it The Forever Moon? Let me look up the name real quick. Where are you? We're coming from downstairs. The Pumpkin Princess and the Forever Knight. And it's so cute. 70 pages in. It does feel like a 5-star for sure. Halfway through Credence. I read a little of The Best Halloween Ever. I saw you posted a picture of that book. I have that book. I hope you're liking it. I don't know if I'll finish my book by tomorrow, but I do have audio for it. And what is sad is I have failed for a second year in a row, or is it a third year? No, I think it's a second year in a row to read. I'll grab it real quick. The Halloween illustrated novelization. So the audio for this is on Slash Tracks, and I have failed for yet another year. I thought when I got home from my trip that I would be able to read this week, but I'd rather just not start it and just read it next year and be excited for that instead of trying to rush through it or read it in November, which I really don't want to do. Because I know this is going to be like great Halloween vibes. This is one of my favorite movies of all time. And yeah, I just want to read it in October and also rewatch the movie. So I'll just save it for next year. Not a big deal. But I do have a children's book version of it's kind of like a novelization, but a picture book version of the Halloween movie. So I'll read that instead. So even if I don't finish the Pumpkin Princess, I will finish and start and finish this. So at least that's something. I could do that tomorrow, during the day, in one day, for sure. I feel very comfortable saying that and think I can accomplish it. Hi, just stopped in a few minutes before. Looking forward to the next sprint. Did finish an email and messaging catch up. Hoping to finish a few horror novellas. Hell yeah. I hope you get those done. My best friend just read and watched the first Twilight for the first time, and now she's moved on to book 2. She literally knew nothing about the movie somehow, not even that there were werewolves. What? That must be like a Twilight Zone to have never read them before. That is so funny. I read 65 pages of The Thing Between Us by Gus Moreno. I love that book. Oh my god. This Thing Between Us. I think I said the, but I love that book. Only 5 pages left in the book. It is really good. Going to do some crafting. That was a 5-star read for me. I'll put up my outdoor decorations and maybe watch a movie. Reading Frankenstein. I've never read that, but I really want to read it really bad. Another thing that might have to wait till next year. We'll see. No reading yet, but I did clean and redecorated the bathroom. I just came back, been watching John Carpenter's Vampires. I've actually never seen that. Hi, Livia. How are you? It's so great to see you. Reading Mate by Allie Hazelwood with my eyes, and I'm listening to A Dowry of Blood. I've heard good things about both of those books. Hopefully I'll finish both before the month ends. Like, I was never really a movie watcher, and I still saw Twilight a billion times just from it being on TV. Same. Well, I saw it in the theater too, but yeah. I am so wondering, like, what are the final things I'm going to get into in this month before the month is over. And this is going to surprise you guys. You're going to be like, who are you even? So if you know me for a while, or if you've been following my channel for a while, you know I love to plan. Hence why I do so many events, you know, throughout the year. I run my own events. But I haven't planned my November TBR at all, which has like never happened before. Like, I usually always have a TBR planned. I have nothing planned, and it's the day before the month ends. Which is so weird. I usually love to plan, but I've just been crafting so much during the time I usually would be planning. So I think it was worth it. Definitely worth it. So a couple of things. If you have not heard, I'm really, really hoping this video gets more traction. I am doing a movie challenge, and it's kind of similar if you guys are familiar with Sarah from Wicked Reading. She's doing a year-long horror reading challenge, which I am participating in, and I already participated in this year, and I finished this year's. So I am going to participate this next year. Her new video out is explaining that one. But I have my own challenge, kind of inspired by her, but it's a movie challenge, and it's not horror themed, it's any genre, but the theme is unhinged because all of the prompts are based on my favorite things when it comes to movies. So some of my favorite actors, some of my favorite directors, favorite production companies, and just general prompts, and also prompts that are just kind of based on me in general. Like, one's about watching a movie with the color of the movie poster either blue or orange. You don't have to have both in the movie poster, but you could do both. But anyway, it's very flexible. There is a 25 square bingo board, and you can replace prompts you don't like with bonus prompts, or you could go ham and do all of the bonus prompts along with the 25 original prompts and do a 36 square board. So anyway, if anyone wants to participate, the video is up. It's my last video before this. Sorry, there's a smudge on my screen. I got to get it off. OCD. It's going to bother me. Anyway, that video hasn't gotten a ton of traction, and I'd love for people to join in, and it starts in November. So if you're looking for something to take away the Halloween blues, I truly think that, like, you know, having an excuse to watch movies could be a good way to combat the blues when it comes to post-Halloween blues. So yeah, I am going to be trying to plan what I'm going to do, but you have a whole year. So from November 1st, literally, of next month, all the way to October 31st of next year. That is when my challenge is going to, like, take place. So I'm very excited. And I'm personally torn on how I want to do my own challenge. At first, I was like, I'm going to do all rewatches. Then I was like, no, I shouldn't do that. I should try to do new to you movies. But I don't think I'm going to make a rule. I think I'm going to allow myself to do either rewatches or new to me watches, not like make myself only do new watches or only rewatches. So I think I'm going to do a mixture. So I am very excited. Again, definitely inspired by Sarah's bingo, but mine is movie related, and it's not genre specific. So you can make it horror related. It's actually easier to make it horror related. But there's some prompts that may lean too horror leaning for people who don't like it. But those prompts you can replace, like I said, with bonus prompts. So yay, I'm really excited about it. And I really worked hard on planning the little video I did because I have a whole bunch of examples of my favorite movies in the video. So like I give you ideas for each prompt. They're pretty popular suggestions for each prompt, but If you want to truly watch my favorite movies, I give you a lot of options, but you don't have to. You literally could just fit the prompt however you want and have nothing to do with like me or my favorite movies. Where did I leave off? I tried to reread the Twilight series, but I just can't. I reread the first, and I can't even remember if it was the first 2 or 3, but I'm stopping. I don't think I'm going to finish Breaking Dawn. My cup, every day is Halloween. It's a couple years old. Just got cooking, gonna eat, then I'll be back. I hope you will have a delicious dinner. It's been a blind spot for me. Would love to squeeze in the Mouth of Madness. You've never seen it? I just bought a really nice edition. Mike, don't watch In the Mouth of Madness. I know this sounds crazy, but you should wait because I think I'm going to make my book club book next year. I don't know what month yet, but I'm thinking, I don't know what month would be good. I kind of want to do it in the beginning of the year. I'm not going to wait all the way till October. But anyway, one of the months for next year, the novelization for In the Mouth of Madness is going to be the book club book for my book club. And my film club, I want to rewatch and discuss the movie. So if you want to wait, it's up to you. You don't have to, but if you want to watch it with a group and then have a movie discussion after, I'm definitely going to make it a movie club pick next year, and I'm making the novelization a book club pick next year. I just don't know what month yet, but it's definitely like cemented in my head. It's happening. That's another thing I have to do in the next month is plan my whole year of reads and watches for my book and movie club. So stay tuned. Also, you want to watch Dr. Sleep tonight? Well, I'm trying to help you. Put off In the Mouth of Madness. I'm eating my burrito tacos. Hell yeah, yo, Alicia. I love the underworld movies, and I'm reading Vampire Babylon by Chris Marie Green, and it's good so far. I'm so glad. Bella is too irritating. When I read them the first time, I enjoyed it so much. Now I'm just Team Charlie. I also am Team Charlie, and I know I never felt that way about Bella before, but I agree with you. It's hard to read Bella now, a little bit. Because she's always so, like, down on herself. And it's like, you're more awesome than you think, Bella. Give yourself some credit. She's like, who would ever love me? I'm like, Bella, stop. I'm going to have to try the challenge to get myself to watch movies outside of the readathons. You really should, because it could be a good excuse for you to be like, oh, I should watch this to fulfill this prompt. That's how I'm going to use it, because literally I only watch movies concentrated heavily during my own events, because my events happen to have movie prompts a lot of times, but my events only take place like 3 or 4 times a year, so I need reasons outside of the events to watch movies, and I feel like my movie challenge is a good excuse. Yes, I love her bingo too. I was so proud that I accomplished it. I would show you, but I don't have the one in my reading journal filled out. Like, I did make a spread for it. I just have to put the movie, sorry, not movie. The book covers on the last 2 that I finished. I finished them like over a month ago, but let's see. Just to show you, I think I'm going to make a similar spread for my own movie challenge. All right, so is this it? Yeah. So horror bingo challenge, you see the book covers? These are technically done. I just have to go put the book covers. But look, you can see what the prompts are if you lift it up. So I like that. I'm going to do the same thing. So I liked how that came out. That was fun. So yeah, similarly, I'm going to do that. I am nowhere near completed my reading media journal, so I don't know if I should keep using it for next year or what I should do. It's weird if I don't fill it up, because I filled up my journal last year. Thank you so much. I'm excited about it, and I really worked hard on making the video and making the prompts. Oh, you know what? My boyfriend just bought a printer for like $60 on Amazon. I think it was an HP, because his randomly just crapped out. But if you want, I like my printer. I think mine also is an HP. I have to look it up. What was that new printer you bought, Paul?
Some HP.
It could scan and do everything, right?
It's supposed to be a 3-in-1. Yeah, it's supposed to scan, print, and copy.
Well, we don't know how it's going to be yet, Matthew, so we can't give you like a review on it. But
which, by the way, be on the lookout for that.
It's coming today?
Yes.
From Amazon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to look up my printer, but I don't think I've got an app for it here. I would have to look up my... I just can't remember. I know this is crazy. I can't remember the brand of mine. The only thing I don't love about mine is it really takes a long time to print, unless you put it on a draft setting. If you put it on the, quote, draft setting, it goes faster, like normal speed, in my opinion. System settings. Let me look. Printers and scanners. It's an HP Envy 6000. That's mine. And I like it. And I do like, you can do this, you opt into like ink refills, so they ship me ink when they know I'm low. I don't have to do anything. Oh, Sierra, I'm so glad you're here. I am so glad you're here. Probably won't be here long. Happy Halloween. Sending love to you. Only read an old Tumblr blog that would read through the entire Twilight series and basically Mystery Science Theater it textually. Hate watched with the community back in the day, the first movie, which was fun. Just walked over and saw my dad and Hugo fell asleep watching Creepshow. That's so cute. I'm glad Hugo's feeling better. I'm hoping he is okay for the next day and a half or longer for forever, but especially the next day and a half. So, like, you know, you don't have to deal with poor Hugo feeling so rough. Bye.
Goodbye.
Love you.
Love you.
I hope I'll be back, though. Me too, Sierra. Come back if you can. Gotta say, though, Twilight fandom is one of the friendliest I've ever encountered in real life when I used to go to pop media cons. Yeah, everyone who likes it's so nice. Charlie Swan is basically who my dad was. That's kind of amazing. I did not read enough this Halloween-a-thon. I fell off the 31st Trick-or-Treater hard. Need to go back and finish it. I am like a couple of days behind, but my goal is to catch up tonight so that I can read tomorrow's tomorrow. Canon TS9. This is for a printer rec. TS9521C is the one I had. Quite a few video reviews say it's good for crafting. It's big though, but can do oversized printing. I might, like, the next time I get a printer, I need to like get a really good for crafting printer. So cool to see your bingo board in your journal. Thanks. I love it. I mean, I've seen a lot cooler ways people have done it in their journals, but I like that you could lift up and see. I don't know. And all it took was like taping a piece of paper over the top, like with the same squares, so it wasn't bad at all. Bella is definitely worse in the books. Agree. Hard agree. The pain pills weren't kicking in really, so it was just all day of watching circles and yelps. No, Hugo. Oh my god, Twilight. I met my fiance on a Twilight forum. That is so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Oh no, you both are bedridden. I'm so sorry you're still feeling sick. Thank you so much again, Froggy, and also Travis, for everything you guys did for the Discord. Like, truly above and beyond. I am so grateful. I can't even say enough times, honestly. I'm on like day 10 of the 31st Trick-or-Treater at the furthest. That's okay, Mike. If you even don't get to finish it, that's all right. But I am loving that book. That might be my favorite new read. I don't know how it's going to end, though. So I have to wait and see before I, proclaim that it's my favorite. Because I still have, pages to read. And I have to finish it. So, but, knock on wood, I'm freaking loving it so much. But, just 70 pages into The Pumpkin Princess. And that book is a great, great read, too. So I don't know. Both are awesome. I'm not going to talk too long in the sprint either because the food is ready. Paul left, but I'm going to microwave my food. He made it so that he could eat it. And who knows? Maybe this will be my favorite read, this little picture book. We don't know. We have no idea. We'll just have to wait and see. But I just found out, so while I was on the elliptical, I was watching YouTube, some craft videos. The girl who I'm doing her journal crafting challenge, her journal challenge is called... Kia Creates Halloween Journal Challenge, and she has a winter Christmas one. So I'm like, yes, I'm going to do that one too, I think. And I broke down and I bought a Christmas junk journal that's already made. I could have made my own, and I probably will still try to make my own, or at least add to the one I got, because it's got rings. But We'll see. This way I don't have pressure to like have to make one if I don't have time, and I could concentrate on making cards for my Patreon members, because I do want to hand make my Christmas cards, because I handmade my Halloween cards and it was like the greatest experience. Like I had an amazing time handcrafting those cards. So anyway, long story short, I'm in my card era, my crafting era, I'm obsessed, and my journaling era, and there's no cure. There's no cure. The sad part is I freaking love the book, but you've just been busy and tired when you get home from work. Do not be hard on yourself, Mike. You are way too hard on yourself all the time. Do you have a favorite Jim Carrey movie? Oh my gosh, yours is The Mask. The Mask is good, but that one's never been my favorite. I know this is going to be so... Please don't unsubscribe. This is going to be so juvenile, but my favorite Jim Carrey is Ace Ventura 2: When Nature Calls, because I freaking love that movie. My cousin Blake and I, we rewatched it like in middle school, and we became obsessed with it again. And I watched it. I kid you not. That movie, Mike knew. He guessed. Called it. Yes, Ace Ventura 2: When Nature Calls. It's so over the top and absurd, and yes, is it like very like immature humor? Yeah, but I for some reason love it so much. It is my favorite. And does he get birthed out of a rhino's ass? Yes, but I love it so much. It's my favorite scene. Anyway, don't get me started on Ace Ventura 2. You guys don't want to hear me recreate the rhino scene, but that would be the multiple time too. I've done it before. I love that movie so much. It's like a childhood favorite or preteen favorite, whatever. I literally watched it every day in middle school for like a year. That and Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I would like switch between the two of them. It was so dumb. I'm so sorry. It's not a very elegant favorite, but Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls is the best. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh my gosh. Rhino birth. Oh my god, Rhino birth. Oh, where did I leave off? Oh, thank you. I try to be creative as much as I can, because I wish like my real life job was creative. It's more business focused, but I feel like if I'm not doing something creative, like part of me withers and dies. Like I can't just be satisfied living without doing something, whether that is YouTube/booktube or crafting in some kind of way. And I honestly, the only reason I didn't craft for longer in my life is because I didn't think I was artistic at all, that I couldn't make anything that was really cool or pretty or nice looking. But I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but the things I've done, and this is more of like an art journal challenge, I have like made pages in my journal that I'm like, I can't believe I freaking made this. Like, I can't believe I made this. I always thought, not being able to draw or draw straight lines and stuff like that, or cut straight, would hinder me from ever making anything cool or satisfying craft-wise. And how wrong was I? Oh my god. I used to scrapbook, which is kind of creative, and I used to decorate with stickers, which kind of has transitioned into my journaling. Like I definitely use stickers in my journal a lot. But in terms of like creating something from scratch without just using stickers, I'm now experimenting with that, and it's so amazing. I spent like $200 at Michael's today buying more craft supplies. Some of it was storage, some of it was stamp stuff that I need. Like I didn't have an acrylic block, which you need if you're going to use rubber, not rubber stamps. If you're going to use clear stamps, you need an acrylic block. And I got some stamps like as a part of a subscription box. And I'm like, I need a block for this. So I got that, and I got permanent ink because the ink I have is water-based, and it's for blending mostly. So I got some permanent ink so I can like use stamps on top of things and kind of do that without it bleeding or, getting wet and warping or whatever. It was 2 weeks of me forcing people to watch bad movies with me, so I didn't have to watch them alone. But that is so fun, Froggy. That's like, if I was around more, I would have been joining in, because I love those kinds of things. I only got through 3 books this month, and 2 were on Audible at 2 times speed. I listen way higher than 2 times speed, so that's really not bad when you talk about the speed, at least. Chopping Mall is a classic. It's not a bad movie. It is classic. It is so funny that you called the Ace Ventura Rhino birth. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Eternal Sunshine, total opposite. That one is a very emotional movie. I've only seen it like once or twice, and I really don't want to watch it again because it's so sad to me. Like, that movie gets me depressed. Like, I'm dying big time. Oh my god, I never have time to mute the mic. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen either Ace Ventura movie in so long, probably since renting it on VHS. Holy shit, that's a long time. When they originally came out as a kid, I thought those movies were hilarious. Same. Have you seen the video essay where someone looks at Ace Ventura through the lens of a psychological thriller? No! I need to see this video essay. Holy shit. I was wondering if we were going to do a whole month without mentioning the rhino scene. Never! I will mention the rhino scene for as long as I live. The rhino scene will live on forever. My favorite Jim Carrey is Liar Liar, also my favorite comedy. That one's a fun one, or it looks like a fun one. I've actually never seen it. That is a good one, or so I hear. Yo. The color of the pen is blue. Yo, Clark. I like the slinky scene in Ace Ventura when nature calls. Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky. Slinky. Go, slinky, go. See, I know the whole movie. Like, I know the movie really well. There's something on the wing. Something. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god. I like when he's like, ooh, Hong Kong, gong, to the dude's freaking nipples. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You know when he's doing the projector stuff? Anyway. How would be Alicia? Tacos, beer, and crisp weather. Can't complain. Daisy! Yes, how is Daisy? Eternal is so good, and yeah, they apparently went through 5 different versions of the script to get it just right, but agree, not one I could see again. It's just so depressing. Hell yeah, I had Taco Bell, but no tacos, and got some bourbon. Daisy is good. She's snuggled up. Yay, Daisy. You have to watch Liar Liar for OSA 26. I promise I will. I promise. Done eating, made Korean meatballs. I can't remember if I said I'm going to work on a big, detailed Excel sheet I'm doing for my Pokemon challenge. I love a good Excel sheet. That's badass. The Mask is another Carrie banger, and I absolutely adore his Grinch movie. I actually do love the Grinch, the Jim Carrey Grinch. It's fantastic. Oh my god, Galaxy Quest is so good. I've only seen Spaceballs like once, but I love that you can quote both word for word. I want to watch When Nature Calls now. You should totally watch it. It's so ridiculous. I am probably going to rewatch it again during Old School April, my other event in April. So guys, by the way, since we're getting to the end of Halloween-a-thon, if you're kind of a newer follower of mine or subscriber or whatever, or if you're not a subscriber, please consider subscribing. That would be so great. It helps my channel grow, and I've really been discouraged lately with my channel. I've been trying not to let it get me down, but I haven't been as active as I want, and I will get more active next year. It's one of my big goals to be more consistent. This year's just been really bad for me personally, but if you're looking for another event that's like Halloween-a-thon, the only difference is it's, quote, competitive. I put quotes around it. I verbally said quote, but it was me doing quote competitive. It's really a very flexible competitive readathon. Basically, any book or movie or activity you do can get you points. So literally, it's not like, oh, here's this prompt and you have to read for this prompt, or, you know, you don't contribute to the team. Also, a new element this year, we're going to have a team that is not competitive. So you could either participate in any team and just not turn in any paperwork with your score, or you can want to do the competitive angle, join any team and submit the Google Sheet paperwork, which is how you submit points. And the third option is you could just join the non-competitive team and be like, yo, I'm not even freaking worried about anything. So yeah, there's plenty of options. Next year is going to be, I want to make it more casual and easier for people, even easier than it is. Is Liar Liar the one where he breastfeeds a lady? What? On a lady? Wait, what? I have to figure out how to do watch parties to do it. You are watching it, madam? Don't worry, I will watch it. Super kick that MF like button, y'all. Thank you. It's pretty easy to do it in Discord. You just have to make sure you're using Chrome to take hardware accelerator off. Yep, I've done that before. I really love showing movies on Discord. It's one of the best ways to show like movies to a group of people. It's great. I love it. It's like having a watch party, but online, and not even have to be in the same room. Although I wish we could be in the same room, but it's the best we could do. I think the breastfeed one is me, myself, and Irene. I've not seen that one either, I don't think. Oh my god, but that sounds freaking bonkers and wild. I'm a Mac user, but exclusively use Chrome. Same. I never use Safari. Get out of here, Safari! Unless you're talking about the Safari that those people go on in Ace Ventura 2 when they see him come out of the rhino's ass. I'm sorry, no. That's the only Safari I approve of. Freaking dumb. All right. We are going to go on another sprint, and I am going to eat. Uh-oh. I just got an alert about Canva's trying to update their Teams subscription. You better not have made it too expensive, you bitch ass. I'm sorry. Got distracted. Ugh. All right. We're going to use different ambiance. We're going to play around with the ambiance today. It's the day before Halloween. We got to be peak seasonal here. We've got to be hardcore seasonality. Like, that is my favorite thing to be. Of course, freaking YouTube's showing me all kinds of cool Halloween journaling stuff. Stop it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. All right. Oh my god. Wrong playlist. I want to go to my ambiance playlist. Okay, hold on. My ambiance playlist has ambiance for like every holiday and occasion, so I have to scroll to the bottom to get to the Halloween stuff. Oh, let's use a different Halloween library. This one is from Autumn Cozy. I think it's new. So let's support them. They definitely don't use AI. I'm not sure that last one I shared was handmade because when I looked closer at it, the jack-o'-lanterns looked funny. I was like, is this AI? And that made me sad. But Autumn Cozy, I don't think uses AI. She actually makes these herself, and it's like painstakingly done. So I definitely want to support her. And I like the color of the rain outside of this window. I'm sorry. Another sorry that you don't mean. I know. I will freaking mention the rhino. We always mean to say the rhino. Safari was fine when I had an iPhone because things transfer so easy, but now that I'm on Spooky S25 Ultra Boy, a Spooky's... Okay, yes, I have an S25 too. It's useless. That's me sharing the link for the ambiance. I sent you the Ace video. Thank you. All right. We're going to do another hour, guys. Oh my god, I'm sorry it's so late for you. Almost midnight. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Good night and happy Halloween. If it's almost midnight, happy almost Halloween in probably like 40 minutes, I'm guessing. Happy Halloween. It's so fun. Thank you for hanging out with us and have a good sleep. All right, guys. Yes, have a good sleep, Rosie. I second that. Let's see. Let me share my screen. Dun, 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 dun. So this is what it looks like. I like it. I like the different colors. I like how it's very purpley. And then there's like the orange and green lights on the table. Yes, yes, yes. All right. It is 21 now. We're going to do 22. We're going to sprint until 22 of the next hour. And let me figure out how to change the color of my banner. This is atrocious. It's got to be orange. Why is it green? No, I will change this when I get back. I don't like that it's green. I know, I like it too. You're welcome. Have a good one. I like it too. All right, guys, I'll see you in an hour. Goodbye. Oh, an hour and a minute. I'll see you soon. Good luck. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, it's early. Never mind. 3 more minutes. Okay, now we come back. Do, 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 do. I totally failed and went early because my alarm was set for the 6:19 my time instead of 22, just to make sure I was back here. And I just kept looking at the clock and it was almost 19, and I was like, we're back. And then I was like, no, I read the banner and I said it's too early. And I can't find my phone. Anyway, I thought I brought it in here. I looked other places too, and whatever. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. And my hair's all messed up. Anyway, hello. Be early, be early. By the way, I was distracted because I was looking for a haunt, at King's Island, the haunt at King's Island, like the logo, so I could put it in my journal. And I was like, I don't have anything with the logo, so I had to print out a picture of the logo that I found online. Also, I only see 2 pictures for some reason. I know you tried to upload to the folder, but only 2 pictures show for some reason. And I don't know why. So if you have more pictures of the 3 of us, I don't have them. I only have 1 picture of the 3 of us at Bywater Farm. Let me scroll up and see where I left off. Do-do-do. Cat! Yay, cat! Hope everyone is doing well. I'm working on some items on my to-do list before heading out to see Psycho at the Columbia Theater. Cat, it sounds like you've had a very eventful, spooky season. Because I know you saw Rocky Horror, too. I did finish reading Leech. Earlier today, I have one more book on my October TBR: Haunted Histories, Creepy Castles, Dark Dungeons, and Powerful Palaces. I like that. It's by J.H. Everett. That sounds really good. Hello, thank you for checking out my channel. I'm so glad you're here. Everyone's saying hi to each other in the chat. I love this. It's my favorite. And I know Marie stopped in but couldn't stay, so I turned my camera on to say hi. Hi, Melissa. I miss you. How are you? Happy Halloween Eve. Or Halloween Eve. Well, we haven't really decided what's accurate. I cannot believe I came back early. I was like, oh god, I'm messing up people's sprints. Gee, you do too early. Oh my gosh. I worked on some on my spreadsheet, then spent time figuring out my last found footage movie for the month. That is crazy that you've actually watched 31. You killed it with that challenge. You really, really killed it. Finishing watching Clue and got Hugo to eat some dinner. Good. Hugo needs to get strong so he can feel better. Now you're late. I was technically on time. I looked at the clock and it said 22. I had fun. I went to Foy's after work with my dad. It's the street of Halloween stores. Oh, I love that one. Now I'm home and cozy. I'm so glad. Yeah, I don't see them for some reason. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I read today's Trick or Treat chapter. I have got to catch up. I'm like 3 days behind now. Lauren, I love you. How are you? Happy Halloween Eve. I got to go hang out with Cameron and my friend Benjamin, and we had the best time ever. That was last week. So far this week, I've been hanging about crafting, doing Halloween crafting, Halloween journaling challenges, and it's been so much fun. And I'm a little bit reading. I'm a little bit reading. I've read a little bit. Why? Why can't I speak? What's wrong with me? Mike saying cat. Also, how is your Halloween season, Lauren? Hi, Mindy. Doing some planning. I have to do planning for November. I'm so behind, which is so not like me. If you guys know, I always plan ahead, but I have nothing planned for November. None of my plans are in order. Yeah, I really don't know what happened. I don't see them either. I know, I'm so sorry, and I don't want you to have to redo anything. I just didn't want to bother you earlier. I was like, maybe they'll show up and they just have to load. But then I kept checking back and it was still just 2. Been so MIA because I was out of town. I was also out of town, so I was very quiet on the Discord, and I do apologize. I'm so happy you're back too. Just finished work and stopped at the store and put together goodie bags. Yay! See, your video was behind. Dun, 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 dun. I was not late. Got a little bit of reading done. Had to make a late lunch for the fam, then set up my mom's phone, which took a lot longer than I expected. That totally lines up when you're helping with your parents' like digital stuff. It's the worst. It takes forever. I almost finished Matt, but I'm getting really tired. Good night, Livia. Thank you for hanging. I hope you have a great, wonderful Halloween tomorrow. Hello, yay. Yes, you gotta try to get some spooky in. Behind by like a week and a half in the 31st trick-or-treater. Hoping to catch back up tonight. Same. I'm reading Spooky Season feeling... Oh, I'm ending Spooky Season feeling like I've done all my fall goals on my bucket list, except those I planned for November. I hate to say it, but I'm ready for Christmas vibes. Honestly, I am not far behind you. I'm excited about tomorrow, but I did go to Michael's today and buy a lot of Christmas themed paper and stickers. So I'm ready to start Christmas crafting. But I really like the transition to me. November's like a spooky, dark Christmas vibe. It's like gearing to get into like traditional Christmas vibes, but like you're still feeling the spookiness from spooky season. So I like mixing them. That's just me. That's why I love, you know, the idea of creepmas, because to me November is total creepmas perfection time. Like that is the vibes, the creepmas. Took a nap. We took our students on a Halloween field trip today and I'm exhausted. Oh my gosh, I'm sure that was so hectic. Yay! Travis is saying hi to Olivia, saying love you and miss you. Yes, yes, exactly. And so there is the cryptid readathon. So I'm gonna do my whole opening page, my title page in my media journal cryptid theme. Well, specifically Mothman. Mothman! You know I love Mothman. So I'm gonna do a whole Mothman theme because that's so, to me, that's like winter total perfection vibes, dark vibes. It's great. I'm kind of with you, Lauren, and I feel like at first during the beginning of spooky season I wasn't feeling like it was true Halloween, but I feel like this is the most successful Halloween season I've had in a long time in terms of I got 2 diamond paintings done that were thematic. I didn't read as much as I wanted, but I still read thematically. I had an amazing fall themed trip. I've watched more movies and even more specials and episodes of things that are thematic for the season than I have in so many years. So I don't even think I'm going to get to 31 movies, but I really don't even care because of how many specials and shorts I watched. To me, it makes up for not having watched like full length movies, but I still watched a lot. So I'm feeling like at this point, really satisfied with what I've done. There's a few things that I'm like, oh, I missed out on this, but just leave something for next year. And that's what I'm trying to be like instead of, feeling like, oh, I'm missing out. I can't believe I didn't get to this. So I'm just kind of chilling in terms of there's next year, and that's okay. Because it's just something else to look forward to. We're not missing out. We just have more to look forward to in the future, if that makes sense. I was thinking of doing the same found footage challenge for December. I don't know if there's enough winter found footage movies. I honestly don't know either, Travis. I don't know if you could find enough. After Halloween, there's still I'm sorry, said that totally wrong. Dia de los Muertos. It doesn't end the 31st for me, which I love. I love that. I will say I'm doing a Christmas themed marathon, but only on my Patreon. I really want to make it public. I just don't think I can get an announcement video out and tweak everything in time. So I think it'd be less pressure for me to do it on my Patreon. Otherwise, I hate making a public thing Patreon. But the only reason it's going to happen either way, I just don't know if I can do a whole big announcement video, clean up all the printables. Anyway, I'm doing a holiday themed thing that I've done the past couple of years called, it was called, renamed last year, Holiday Hell. So Holiday Hell is coming back, but maybe just for my Patreon. I ordered my cryptid readathon read. It's the new. Oh my god. Yes, say less. I didn't know about this, Lauren. I am gonna go order this myself. Thank you for putting this on my radar. They go cryptid hunting in a cave? Oh, I'm guessing it's a cave because it's underground. But anyway, yes, say less. I agree. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes, yes. Hopping off. Have fun. Be careful. Happy Halloween Eve, and I love you, and I miss you, and I need to call you just to catch up. My last minute spooky things need to get in there. I've barely done anything. I'm so devastated by how much I didn't get to. Try to just, embrace that there's still more to do, and that's okay. Don't feel too bad, Sierra. I have not watched that. I have to watch it. I think I dissociated. Oh, I'm so sorry. Coochie coo, Travis. Oh gosh. I re-uploaded some pics and videos. I hope you can see them now. I'm gonna go check. Let me see. Actually, I could check right now. It's in my phone. Because I was kind of looking to see if I had a picture of the Kings Island, entryway. But I've got to get to the album. Spooky Buds. Now I'm seeing them. Okay. Why didn't it work before? There's some cute stuff I didn't know. Thank God I checked. Okay. So I need to print some of these out. Oh my God. Yes. Where'd it go in my updates? I want to make sure. Yes. Save them. Good. Okay. There's some cute pictures of us with that dummy. Oh my God. Yes. I had missed all of these. Oh my God, me on the zip line. Okay. Oh God, that's so ridiculous. Oh my God. I love that. Yeah, I gotta, because I need more for the Kings Island stuff. So this picture of the 3 of us in the dark is great. And in front of that puppet monkey thing. Okay, great. Thank you so much. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know if all of them like are there. I just can see like it's updated me. It said Cameron uploaded these, and then I just pressed the save button. So hopefully that keeps them now. Claustrophobia and Cryptids and Laurel Hightower, sign me up. I know I have to go check this book out like when we get on a sprint. I need to watch this movie. Check out the new film High Strangeness for more on Mothman. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. High Strangeness. I'm gonna circle it so I know it's not a random note for something else. Strangeness. I'm gonna put an arrow and say Mothman. I am honestly running out of Mothman stuff, so I don't know how much Mothman themed things I'm gonna read, but the vibes are gonna be Mothman. Not necessarily all the reads and watches, but the vibes. I know, I'm so sorry. That is so weird that you saw them and then, like, I didn't see them. And I have the setting to where you could add things. That's why it's weird. I definitely see stuff from, I don't see any of the slide video, though. Like, you know how we were on the slide? I don't know if you put those up there, but those haven't showed up. It's very weird. Let me see. Maybe it will show up. Is it in order? No, for some reason those aren't in there. I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry. If I really don't want to put you through any trouble. I don't really need a lot of videos, but I just wanted to see how funny it was, if it was funny. Like how I ran into, I think I got a freaking blister from that thing. It didn't show up till a couple of days ago, but what else could it be except from that zipline thing? I don't know what it's from other than that. I don't know what it could be from. There are a few Mothman found footage movies. Ooh, I need to watch those. I definitely try to. I mainly abandoned my reading spooky plans, but life has taken me away from reading. I'm so sorry. I really hate that for you, Sierra. I hope things get better soon. And maybe you can distract yourself with some reading when things slow down, you know? If that will help. I wanted to tell you guys something, and I can't remember what it was. If I had anything cool to show you, would be great, but I don't. Oh, I could bring in my diamond painting back in here that I finished. It's the one that you bought, Froggy. I finished it, and I love it. I just have to seal it. I've been procrastinating doing that. I have to put sealer on it and then put it. I keep like a portfolio full of my diamond paintings because I'm not going to be able to hang them all up, obviously. So I just put them in a portfolio, which is a great way to store them, by the way. If you're looking for a great way, I recommend the portfolio method. All right, I'm going to look through my ambiance again because for this next sprint, I want to use a different one again. I want to bounce around and use as many as we can so we can like just get all the vibes in. Let's see. Oh, this one has music. Oh, there's so many with music, and I never want music for some reason. Cozy Halloween backyard ambience. Crackling fire, crunchy leaves. That one might be a winner. That one might be a winner. There's so many that I want to use, and like time is running out. There's going to be great winter ambiance, though, I will say. I'm excited about that. I don't know why it feels late. Maybe you're tired because, you know, life is life, and I hate that. I haven't been diamond painting since I've been 6, so the Halloween one is going to have to be a November thing for me. Sometimes it's fun to do one. Like, I've done one, like I did my St. Patrick's one, like the month after, which is ridiculous. Hello! Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Halloween! We're talking spooky books, spooky movies. Feels late to me too. Yeah, it actually does feel late to me as well, even though I'm in the same time zone as Travis. So it's 6:30 for me. We've already sprinted twice, which is crazy because I'm on the ball and not chatting a lot for some reason. I just am like dying to go back and journal. I know that sounds crazy, but now that Cameron gave me some more of those photos, I really want to print out more of those for my little Kings Island page. So that's definitely happening. It's happening! I forgot what that's from, where somebody's like, it's happening! Oh my god, my face in the monkey picture is great. That is such a great photo. I am so excited to print that out. I have to get my Canva open to do that. Sorry guys, I'm multitasking. I'm talking and I'm also creating my sticker sheet with these photo pictures. All right, sticker that one, and I also have the logo now. So now I might have enough for 2 pages. Also, I want to cover up a little kid, so maybe I'll put a still of these candy apples or something on the Bywater Farms brochure. There's like a little kid on the front of the brochure, and I'm like, get out of here, little kid. We don't want you. Which is really mean, but you know, whatevs. I like that one too. Okay, these are great. Yay, I'm gonna put that one as a smaller one. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I will look at the comments in 2 seconds. I promise. I like how I'm doing this random pose in a lot of the photos. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Anyway, I don't know. Yay, I'm excited. Let's see. Oh, my ear stuff is making me blah. I'm so sorry. You need to rest, Travis. That way tomorrow, maybe, like, when you go to visit your mom, maybe you'll, like, be recuperated a little. Maybe. Wow, 4:38 p.m. I didn't know you were on such a big time difference. You must be on the West Coast. I have a Halloween diamond painting that's huge, and I'm on year 2 of working on it. We'll continue to work on it next year. See, I like that. You're making progress every year, and the year you finish it, it's going to be epic. You're going to be like, it's done! It's going to be a whole occasion. So I actually think that's kind of awesome. 7:40 here in CT. I may be hopping off. Good night, Travis. Rest. I feel better. I'm sorry you're such a blah mood today. My post said, hi, strangeness with a film. Oh, a comic. Doesn't matter. I'll write it down. I didn't put movie. I just wrote it down. Comic. I want to get into comics more. Cameron knows, but he's way bigger of the expert than me because I don't know anything. I need to, like, get schooled on everything. Oh, no. You do need to rest, too, though. It's okay to put spooky stuff off a little bit. Yes, feel better. Feel better. I haven't really decided if I want this backyard one. Yeah, because tomorrow we'll do haunted mansion stuff. Okay, let's do a cozy backyard. That's more. Let me give myself a second real quick. Sorry, the music's playing for it. Here, I'm sharing it. I hope there's no music. There's just like an opening song, but let me double check. Perfect. Okay, this one's good. All right, we're going to do another hour because I really want to get back to journaling and print these pictures out. Thank you so much, Cameron, again, for re-uploading. I'm so sorry for the trouble. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sierra, please take it easy and know that we're here for you in the Corn Discord if you need to talk. All right, guys, I am going to go on a sprint. Let's see. It is 43 where I am. We're going to do 44 minutes past the top of the hour by the time I get everything set up. So we're going to sprint for an hour, come back 44 minutes after the next hour, if that makes sense. Get whatever you want to get done. Watch movies, relax, nap, read, craft in my case. That's what I'm going to do. And then I want to hear about what everyone is reading and watching tonight after we get back. All right, share screen. Here it is. This one I think is going to be cute. Let me make sure the volume's up. All right, guys, 1 hour and 1 minute. And I hopefully won't scare you by coming back too early this time. We will see. That was crazy. All right, guys, good luck, and I will see you soon. Time to come back. I think this ambiance is AI too, and that bothers me. Ugh. Because you could tell the jack-o'-lantern's faces are weird on some of them. That's a shame. Anyway, how did everyone do? I crafted again, and it was a lot of fun. I'm making progress. I have like freaking only 4 more pages left. Well, 6 technically. 6 more pages left to fill. Double-sided, so. Hope you feel better soon. You definitely need rest. I agree with Mike. Take care of yourself. Good night, Tanya. You're probably gone already, but good night. Hello. Great to see you. Happy Halloween Eve. Gotta go make dinner, but managed to finish. It's like spinach, but whatever. I don't even know. Managed to finish reading Ballad of Black Tom. I hope you liked it. Crafting. Yeah, I had a blast. I'm almost done my freaking journal. Hi, page 148 of Camp Damascus. I like that book. Unless Chuck Tingle really F's us up in the last half, I'll be tossing lots of stars at this book. Yeah, I've really liked everything I've read by Chuck Tingle, but I need to read more. Erin, it's great to see you. 67. Why can I not read? 67% into Poo Pim? Poo 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 Poo. Oh, Pumpkin Princess. I was like, what is that? I was like, what's poo-poom? Like, that's not it. Anyway, I bet you tried to delete that, but freaking YouTube, StreamYard shows it anyway. Are you liking that book? I'm like only 70 pages in, but loving The Pumpkin Princess and The Forever Knight. You trying to read my typos? I thought it was really the name of a book. I was like, poop-hum? I was like, is this a freaking translated book? And I'm sucking at not translating. Why can't I talk today? I first thought it was a translated title, perhaps, and I thought to myself, am I just effing everything up and not pronouncing things correctly again? Pretty much sat on the floor with Hugo, ordered some Thai food with my dad, even though I don't feel like eating anything. I had dinner not this past sprint, but the one before that, and it was burnt. So I didn't eat much of it, and I put it in the fridge. And today's supposed to be where we eat good, so it was this stir-fry stuff, which was really the main thing I was supposed to eat. And I'm like, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I love that you're coloring, by the way, in your Universal Monsters coloring book. Thank you for hanging. Have a good rest of the night. Reading Brain Damage by Frida McFadden. Hope you're loving it and having a good time with it. I've been carving pumpkins with my folks. I love that, Bobby. Yeah, I do have a pumpkin because we went to this crazy, terrible pumpkin patch here. I also went to a real one with Cameron and Benjamin, but the one Paul and I went to here was like a makeshift one. Like they brought all these pumpkins in, and I saw this girl taking a photo shoot, even though there was no room. I was like, what are you doing, girl? But I guess more power to you, but it was very random. I'm like, just enjoy the pumpkin patch. Instead, her boyfriend was like, I think it was her boyfriend. Anyway, he was taking pictures and she was posing, and I said, this is weird. And there was like no room, so it's not like you're in a big place. Anyway, you do what you got to do when you live in Louisiana, I guess. But we bought 3 pumpkins, 2 mini ones that I'm not going to carve. I just like the way they look, and 1 medium-sized one. It's really not very big, but I could carve that tomorrow. I should have done it tonight, but I've been goofing off crafting. Read today's chapter of the 31st Trick-or-Treater and listened to your favorite scary movie while coloring. I hope you're still liking the 31st Trick-or-Treater. I'm loving that book. Was scrolling through movies, but not actually watching any. I hate when I do that. I do that all the time. I'm really into my paint by numbers right now. Going to try to finish it tonight, listening to The Family Experiment by John Mars. That sounds like a fun book. Ate dinner and watched some YouTube. Not productive, really, but not bad. Just happy to have time to chill. And that is what is important. You don't always have to be productive. I think in today's day and age, everyone's so worried about being productive. I think it's like kind of hammered into us, but I don't think that's the way we have to be. I feel guilty too, so I'm also telling myself this, not telling you or preaching to you. Camp Damascus is one of my favorite reads of the year so far. I got the graphic novel Hollow out of the library, and I think I will read that later. And I really like the Pumpkin Princess a lot. Lauren is thinking the Pumpkin Princess is super cozy but a little slow, not connecting with it as much as other recent reads like Play Nice or Hour of the Pumpkin Queen. But I love the little Halloween town. I really want to read Play Nice. I've only still read Cackle. I need to fix it and read more Rachel Harrison. Like, I need to fix its stat. I was playing Hades too, but I'm going to move into reading Herculine. That sounds like a cute name. Like Hercules, but make it cute. Like, I don't know. Oh no, I didn't realize we were back. Just finishing Vampires. I hope you are still liking it, Mike. Don't even have a pumpkin to carve. Not sure if I'll get one. Just not feeling like using the energy to do it. I totally understand that, especially because you're sick. You really should just rest. It does take a lot of preparation to do the pumpkin thing because you got to get the newspapers out if you want to, have your mess all tidied up and easy to keep in one place. And then you got to get the carving tools out and get the guts out. Takes forever if you're going to be like OCD about it. And I'm not saying that to be flippant. Like, I actually have OCD as part of my anxiety. And I get like crazy about getting the guts out. I'm like, get all the guts out. Guts, do you have it? You know that song from the show? Anyway, I love guts. Do you have it? That's not even a good replica of the song. I'm so sorry. You have to listen to my terrible renditions. But it's entertaining. I hope at least a little. I just hung out here, did some laundry, did some reading. Also, thank you, Froggy, for reading Fresh Hell. I meant to say it earlier, but I was driving. Since you mentioned it, I'm 79% through Play Nice. It's my first Rachel Harrison, but I'm enjoying it. Would recommend so far. That makes me excited. I really want to read that one. I really want to read all of her books, honestly. I loved Cackle so much. Vampires is fun. It has some problematic stuff, but the vampire action is entertaining as hell, and the effects are awesome. Heck yeah. I think I'm going to carve one more. My mom roasts the pumpkin seeds, and they are also delicious. Yes, I was thinking about roasting pumpkin seeds, but Paul and I are going to make pumpkin French toast tomorrow, and I only needed one more recipe to complete my goal of making 4 fall recipes. So technically, doing the pumpkin seeds would put me over the 4 recipes, which is not bad. I could do more than 4 fall recipes. It's not like someone's going to throw me in recipe jail, but I don't know if I need to go through all the effort of trying them and everything. I just have a feeling tomorrow I'm going to be hyper focused on crafting when I really should be hyper focused on enjoying Halloween. And if I try to do too much, I'm going to explode. So I need to like chill and stop hyper focusing on everything, specifically crafting. But I really, really, really want to do a flip through of my book this weekend, I should say, before next week starts. I think I would love to do that. I'm watching Scream 3. Yay! I'm probably saving the Autumn Crow short stories for next spooky season, so I'll have that to look forward to. Yay! Amanda, did you see the Scream 7 trailer? I actually, well, obviously I didn't, because if you guys have been here a while, I'm not the hugest Scream fan. Please don't hate me. It's just not my favorite scary movie. Haha, like, what's your favorite scary movie? For me, it is not Scream, but, it's it's okay. I'm glad other people like it so much. It's just never been a favorite, and I don't know why. Even though I absolutely love David Arquette, and I like a lot of the actors in it, it's nothing about any performances or anything. I just like other movies so much more. I don't know. I'm trying to already look ahead and find what my next ambiance will be. And I really hope it's not AI, because I'm not trying to support non-real creators. Like, I'm trying to support people who like craft these ambiances on their own. But it's so hard to tell these days. It really is. There's so many freaking options. I think we're going to do the living room scene. That'll be a good one. No! Oh God, I know you wouldn't do that, Mike. Right? You wouldn't really do that. I hope not. That would make me sad. I have not. Oops, I clicked on the wrong one. I did not, Mike. I'll drop it in the Halloween-a-thon Discord movie channel if it's not already there. It probably isn't. I like to avoid trailers for some reason. Sometimes it like spoils the movie for me because for some reason I remember trailers so well. So for instance, when I saw Smile, I knew when there was a jump scare from the trailer. So when it was happening in the movie, I was like, no, I know it's gonna be here. And that made me mad. I just wanted to experience it naturally, not, already know that it's there. Hated that. That made me so mad. I remember being like, I'm furious. I would never. You would never, right, Mike? Right? I like doubt that people want to stay subscribed to me, so I'm always looking for reassurance. I'm like, oh, don't hate me. It's my little freaking need of validation little voice in my head. I hate that. Get out of here, you little negative Nancy, little self-criticism voice. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's me talking to my brain. If you were wondering what the hand movements are. It's never boring. I was going to tell you guys about other things that I was planning to do tomorrow. Obviously, the French toast. That is definitely happening. I got all the ingredients I needed. We had most of them already. It does randomly call for pumpkin spice creamer, like coffee creamer. So that is kind of weird because I think you mix it with other things and that's what you dunk the toast in. And you also use pumpkin pie spice and actual canned pumpkin. So it's going to be freaking pumpkin-y as hell. And then the recipe says to use pumpkin butter, which I brought some home from my visit when Cameron and Benjamin and I went to like this cool farm called Bywater's Farm. I bought some pumpkin butter, brought it home, and it survived the trip because I had it in my luggage and it's like a glass container, but it didn't break. So instead of making the pumpkin butter, I'm going to actually use the pumpkin butter I bought from the farm. So it suggests either making it or using pumpkin butter on your French toast, but also using maple syrup and powdered sugar. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And now I'm hungry because I didn't eat hardly any of my dinner since it was so burnt. Ugh. Smile was especially bad about showing spoilers in the trailer, though. They shouldn't put good scares in the trailer for that reason. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I was so angry because that would have 100% got me if it had not been for the trailer. And it sucks that I remember things visually so well. My math teacher once was like, I said that he was wrong. He was like, you're so smart. I'm so impressed because I could remember things. I visually remember things really, really easily. And sometimes numbers I remember easily too. It's very, very weird. Like Cameron and Benjamin and I were walking to the parking lot and I was like 37 and he's like, what? And I was like, that's where we're parked. Like 37, whatever. and he was like, you're right. I'm like, I didn't even try to remember it. It was just there. I would never unsubscribe, especially over a movie. Thank you. Scream being a whodunit, trailers can be precarious. Yeah, I know. The French toast sounds so good. You're eating all the good treats without me. We literally ate all the treats last week. I still have all of the fudge in the fridge. It's crazy how much fudge we still have. And Paul still hasn't eaten the piece of Rice Krispie treat that I brought for him. I really should take it out of the fridge because it's not going to be good. Anytime he goes to take it out, and if he tries to eat it right away, it's not going to be good that way. So anyway, if he doesn't eat it soon, someone else might eat it. Me! Anyway, I don't think Fizzy can eat that. Get out of here, Fizzy. You can't have it. I mean, I would let Fizzy have all the desserts, but cats aren't supposed to eat desserts. But if it was possible, I'd give up all my desserts for him because I love him. I want French toast. I wish I wasn't working tomorrow. I know. I'm sorry. Kelsi is mega mind. Only when it comes to some things. When it comes to other things, I'm like, what did I do this morning? So dumb. I don't know why I'm like that about some things. And other things I'm like, yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. When anyone makes me mad, cough, cough. Well, it's more than one person. When anyone makes me mad, I remember for like years, which is horrible. I really don't want to remember that, but that does happen. I have a pumpkin cream cheese stuffed bagel for tomorrow, but I don't know if it will last because I want it now. You make me want to make my pumpkin French toast now. But today is, quote, eat good day. That's why the stir fry was supposed to be my dinner and it was burnt and I'm hungry. But all I want is candy corn and treats. That's that ADHD, Kelsi. I know. Oh my god. ADHD. I have like OCD, ADHD, and anxiety, and a little depression, they say. Or at least my psychiatrist said that when he diagnosed me and gave me my med prescription. But you know, diagnose me with whatever you want, because the meds did a freaking miracle. And I'm like, yes, doc, thank you. Mental health awareness is important, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. I always talk about that really openly if you're new here and you're like, why the hell is she talking about this? TMI. I like to talk about that because I feel like there's a stigma around that, and I don't think there should be, because it's very important to take care of your mental health. I had a stigma around seeking help, and I wish I wouldn't have had that. It was not really more of a stigma, it was more of just being afraid. And I wish I would have tried to get help for that stuff sooner, because it would have improved my quality of life years sooner if I had actually, taken the chance, not been so scared, not let the fear hold me back. So I do think it's an important thing to talk about. So I'm never ashamed to talk about that stuff, guys. So, I'm just letting you know that it's okay. It's okay to have problems. It's okay to have mental health issues. We all have something, I ordered pizza. I'm sorry, I'm screaming. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. That looked like I was like gonna throw up, but it's more like I want to eat food. Isn't mental health a dream? I know. ADHD, anxiety, depression. I feel you, Kelsi. I know. It's crazy. But like I said, oh my god, what's happened to me? I want to stay up like all night tonight. I can't be yawning. What's going on? I'm going to punch the yawns away. Get out of here, yawns. But I really think it's nothing to be ashamed of to talk about any of that, or to have any of that, or whatevs. Or to not have any of that. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's okay. Everybody's cool. I've said it before, but I grew up with family that basically told me to pull myself up on my bootstraps and just deal with these things, which stigmatized reaching out for that help as well. Mostly my mom would just be all weird about medicine. And I think it's because she tried medicine that didn't work while she was growing up. I don't know. Anyway, just in general, not like Tylenol type of medicine, but just certain medicines. But anyway, I'm so glad I reached out is the point. And if anyone's on the fence, I always say it doesn't hurt to try, even though it's hard to, get the help you need. But I will gladly be a force of good for people if they're looking for someone to encourage them to get help. I'm a narcissist and proud. I'm kind of a narcissist, but I don't want to be. I just like the things I create and the things I do sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't mean to be. Whatever. By the way, Erin, I just used some of the stickers you sent in your awesome card. JK, I'm not. Everyone is just jealous of me. I hope nobody's jealous of me, because I am not a narcissist. I'm not trying to be a narcissist, whatevs. But I love your envelopes, Erin, by the way. I want to find a way to put it in my journal, but I only have 6 pages left. And 2 of the pages I'm planning out. Then the next 2 I kind of want to make about these reads that Cameron and Benjamin and I read together, or my favorite reads that we read during our little picture book day. Anyway. All right, we're going to go on another sprint because I am starving and I need to either eat a snack or try to eat the burnt stir fry that I put in the fridge. But I don't want it. I don't want it. I want something cool and great and, like, shitty, like bad for you. Help! Send help! I like saying help all exaggerated, like, hey, help, help. I'm still looking over here at my, what? Oh, this one has music. Celtic Halloween Night. I was like, oh, it's in my playlist. I don't know why I didn't realize that was there, but it has music. I'll just save that for St. Patty's, even though it says Halloween. I did say I was going to use the living room, didn't I? Whatever. Not whatever. Whatevs. Why am I saying whatever lately? That's so not me. I heard that burnt stir fry causes mental health disorders. That would give me a good excuse not to eat it, I guess. I could say that, you know, it's not a healthy dinner. Even though it is very healthy. But when it's burnt, I think it like hinders the health part. I think it literally like dissolves in your body and it's like, yo, the nutrients are gone. They're burnt to a crisp. I'm not narcissistic, but I can't help that I know that I'm awesome. My family laughs when I say that. I sometimes will say that. Like, I think I told my mom and dad that once. I was like, I'm awesome in case you didn't know. And they were like, oh, humble much? And I was like, no, I'm never confident. Come on, guys, just give me this. Give me this one thing, please. Anyway, I'm just joking, guys. I'm not super confident. We're going to go on another sprint. It is 8:06 my time. By the time I get everything ready, it'll probably be 8:07. So we're going to sprint until 9:07 my time. In your time zone, it could be, you know, 10:07. It could be 6:07. So you just sprint till 7 minutes after the next hour from now, if that makes sense. That's how we do. I had a friend who ate burnt stir fry once and he turned into a Dalek. I don't know what will happen if you eat burnt stir fry, but I heard that it turns you into a Halloween dinosaur. And I'm cool with that. So maybe I should eat it. So I can be, why did I come up with Halloween dinosaur? Because there is one on my desk. You could argue that he's just a skeleton dinosaur, but I think he's Halloween because he's also got a top hat that is Halloween colors. So Halloween dino? Yeah, I think he is. And I will debate it if you want me to. But I guess we could just call him a Skelly. I like him. He doesn't really have a good place. I have to find a better spot for him next year. Who knows? Next year I might be living up north. I don't know. I would love to move by next year, but that is also daunting. We don't know. We'll see. And then I would have to find a new place for everything, not just this dino. Everything. All right. Oops. Now it's 8:08. I totally went up past my freaking estimations. Okay. We're going to do 8 minutes after the next hour. Good luck. I will quickly get this up. Don't ask why I'm whispering. There is no logic to my madness. All right. Why don't I have this liked? I'm a heathen. Okay. I will see you in an Welcome back. How did everybody do? We're probably going to do one more sprint max after this. Hello. Hi. Oh, I'm hungry. I had some sea salt mixed nuts. It wasn't super fulfilling. Hey, watching some old school Halloween specials like The Great Pumpkin and Garfield's Halloween Adventure, and it's been cute. That sounds adorable. I am done my Cameron and Benjamin spreads. There's still, I still left 3 pages in case I do something tomorrow, but I don't think I'll fill up all those pages. And technically I'm not done because this page is not done. This is our reading day from my favorite reads from our reading day. Hi, Cameron. I'm just showing the books that I put on the reading day. I just have to put a lot more stickers. And I don't have any pictures from that day, but I did a half-price book spread. I did a spread with the stickers you gave me from that bag from my gifts. Also other miscellaneous stuff. I did. This is the King's Island spread. All this will be shown a lot later. Not a late. All this will be shown in a lot more detail. I'm going to do a flip through. Here is the Peddler's Mall. And I wanted to put in where it had the price tag so the bag can be taken out. And so can that crazy card that I got. But what I like is the card you open up and then it's got freaking a cat and a dog under a sheet. Anyway. I like it because I also like the clear bag because I can see the rest of this insert when I take the whole card out. So I like that. It's not really covering anything up. So anyway, that's why I didn't tape the card in versus the plastic. I like that it had the price and the booth number on it too. And then I kept the price tag from something else. And yeah, I kept the bottom of the receipt here. So I was trying to make use of my junk, including my Culver's packaging. And this was the hardest page to make because I didn't have enough like savory, spooky stickers. So I had to make some, and I also cut out a part of a highlights magazine where it was like the skeleton chef. And I actually printed out cheese curd stickers from Canva. And there's another set of cheese curds right there. I know. We didn't have pizza, but there's some spooky pizza. There's a freaking jack-o'-lantern chef, some spooky fast food. So anyway, I made it work with the little amount of stickers I had. I had to make more. And this is for all the coffee we got. And then this is one of my favorite pages, honestly. The spooky nuggets and then the cake and all of that's on one day. Even though I think that was 2 different days. The freaking timetable is not in order in this book, but whatever. I also like how I used the sticker I got at the Peddler's Mall, Nugs Not Drugs, for the spooky nuggets. Anyway, I'm very excited about that. And then the Bywater Farms page, which it does have the brochure. Dun, dun, dun. Very excited. And then this is my Over the Garden Wall spread, which is, I think, still my favorite spread. But anyway, show and tell. Look how neat the journal looks. It's so thick and chunky. I love it. It's got freaking pom-poms. It's got a freaking bat sticking up. It's got another insert. That's part of my art journal part. But anyway, there will be a flip through. I'm very, very happy with this. I still have a lot more stickers to add. Finishing touches. Nugs Not Drugs! I cannot believe I found that sticker, and it works so perfectly with the bag you guys saved for me for the spooky nugs. It's so perfect. I'm so glad you like it. It's not done. Like, I do want to do something cute with books on the page with the book covers that we read. Your journal is a masterpiece. Is it just for Halloween? Yes. And the only reason I filled it up because I did a journal challenge, which was like an art journal challenge. So the back of the book is like my journal challenge spreads. So that's more of like art journaling. And I don't like the first few, but once we get past this polka dot one, then I freaking love them because I experimented with inking and like just different things I never did before. Like this one, I'm really proud of this one. This one I crumbled up some paper to give it some texture. I printed out these printable things. And where's the one that I inked? The witch one? Oh yeah, so this was the first page that I absolutely loved, and I completely made this background. Like I inked it and I made it like it's stars. Like I cannot believe I made this. I'm still like so blown away that I made this. I'm like, I can't believe I freaking made this. It looks like a professional background. It's ink blending. Anyway, and I did one other ink blended page. Not as good, but this one. And I used acrylic paint too on some of it for like this mud part. That prompt was haunted house. Anyway, I'm very excited. So yes, it is just for Halloween, but I only filled it up so much because, you know, for Halloween-a-thon this year, I made journal prompts for that. So there was 6 journal prompts for that. I also put in like beer labels of my favorite beer. So I put junk in here too. I documented the first whole week. And also I have just some like my movie list in here and my bingo boards and like literally like lists. So I could have left that out and that would have saved pages, but I kind of wanted to fill this up and I had a feeling I would need, you know, to put a lot of stuff in it to be able to fill it up. Like lists and, you know, anyway, I stretched some things and put some more things in it, but it's almost full. There's literally, I think, 3.5 blank pages right now. And then it'll be done. But I also have to sticker some other pages before those pages are done. But yeah, I know it's kind of crazy, but I just made a Halloween one. And honestly, it's so satisfying. And I'm going to do it again next year, but I'm going to do a different, I think I'm going to actually like craft a journal like with special papers. Like I don't want to, I found that I like creating on papers and then pasting them in. So I was thinking of doing something where I could punch holes and put the papers in next year. So that's what I think I'm going to do. I haven't decided yet. Or I'm going to like sew a journal together, like bind my own journal, which I have done for my junk journal, but we'll see if it works. I think next year I'm going to try to keep a film journal, not as elaborate as yours, but one for me to put down thoughts. That's so great. That's a great idea. I love that. Hold on, where did I go? Ate some Thai soup for dinner and was trying to get my dad to remember the HBO Max sign-in. I hate when I can't remember my sign-in. That's the worst. Started Speak No Evil, barely in, and I'm already heebed. You getting the heebie-jeebies? Hello, finished Vampires, now watching Terrifier. I like Terrifier too. That's my favorite. Took a shower and did more laundry. Ew, laundry! I'm so glad you like it. 75% into Poo Pump, or whatever I was trying to say earlier, the Pumpkin Princess. So funny. I hope you're enjoying it. I know it was going slow for you, but I hope you're still having an okay time. I love the half price and fave book spread. The half price books, I used tissue paper that I think Kat gave me in my gift she gave me. So this is tissue paper, the background. And I tried not to cover up the ghosts and stuff. I got a shout out to Cameron and Benjamin because they saved the stickers for me. They put them on a bag and I transported the bag back home and some of the stickers survived. Not all of them, but some of them I was able to glue in. So I think I might put something reading here, like a spooky reading sticker. I don't know yet. But basically, I even have my fall day with Kat documented. Like, where's that? So I had a fall fun day with Kat. We really didn't take hardly any pictures. We took one picture. Also, look, Cameron, the leaf you picked out for me is still holding up. So I don't know if the tape is going to protect it, but wouldn't it be cool if it stays this color? Anyway, I put packaging tape over this leaf. There's 3 strips of packaging tape over it, so you could see it when I do this. But when you're just looking at it, you honestly can't see it. Oh, here's my cat spread. And I also took all the stickers she put on my Halloween card she sent me. I cut them off the envelope and I pasted them in here. I think what I might try to do is put a bag or 2 on the empty pages and put my Halloween cards in the bag on the empty pages here. Other show and tell that I brought for you guys is I did bring in the things I bought from the peddlers. Well, not all things, but some of the things I bought from the peddlers mall to show you. Currently crafting a Killy Willy hat since kids aren't allowed to wear masks in school, using a black beanie and gluing eyes and teeth and a mouth. Hoping for the best. I'm sure it'll look awesome. Thank you. Wait till you see the finished flip through. I think it'll be better. I hope it'll be better. Thank you. I really worked hard on my journal this year. I had my library pick up Autumn Crow and it finally came in. Yay! I'm so happy. 23% into your favorite scary movie. I am loving the audiobook. Having the voice of Ghostface narrate the book was a perfect choice. That is so cool. Working on my last color on my painting. You can do it. It's so helpful to us indies about ordering the book for the library. Culver's, I didn't know this restaurant existed before moving to Michigan. We don't have one. So when I saw that they have Culver's, I was like, Culver's, can we go? So I love their cement mixers, but I also love their cheese curds. And also, not to keep showing you my journal, but once I saw this bag, I knew I had to save it. Also, I had to take a picture of this. So on the table, there was a freaking little sign that said Curdtoberfest, and it's a little cheese curd dressed up like he's going to an Oktoberfest. I don't know if you can see. Look at him with his glasses. Anyway, I had to take a picture of that. And also, so this is the front of the curds bag, but the back says Abracurdabra, like curd. Abracurdabra. So like real Wisconsin cheddar and perfect golden fried form. So anyway, I had to put the back on it too. So very hard to find cheese curd stickers to go around it though, but it works. Nugs, not drugs. I definitely think you should start a journal, just to reiterate. I hope it stays too. Who knows if it will, but maybe like the oxygen won't get to it because of the tape. Terrifier 3 is my favorite, one of my favorite horror flicks of the decade thus far. I did like 3 a lot. Terrifier is one franchise I feel like I don't need to watch. It's not for everyone, and that is okay. I agree with this. I watched the vlog of your visit, came for the vacation role, stayed for the fashion, your black outfit, and Cameron's signing outfit. Oh, thank you. I did bring thematic outfits for the entire time that I went. Everything I wore was Halloween, but to be fair, I wear Halloween every day of October. During the sprint, I ordered a skeleton pumpkin head. Definitely was a purchase influenced by the Dark Harvest movie from the watch party. That's so cool. Lady Gaga's Abracadabra is actually a song about cheese. What? Now that is incredible. It's a freaking song about cheese curds. If that was true, that'd be incredible. But I think you could be joking. But if it's real, that'd be hilarious. I think it should be about cheese curds. Oh man, you're kidding? It needs to really be about freaking Lady Gaga. What are you thinking? And this is the diamond painting I finished the other day. I have to seal it still. I think it came out pretty damn good. Man, Lady Gaga, you missed an opportunity. A huge opportunity. So here's the stamp I bought. It says Boo, and it's a little ghost. But what I love is the actual top. So I'm just going to display it like this and not use it as a stamp, even though I am tempted because now I've got like ink pads and I could use... I'm sorry. I could use this as a stamp, but look how cute. I got it from Amazon. I do think it's one of the better diamond paintings that I've ever done. I also love the different colors, like that it's almost Halloween but neon, if that makes sense, like that. I just realized it's Devil's Night. I need to rewatch The Crow. So many conflicting movie stuff you have to watch. Thank you. I really like how it turned out. I should do a flip through of my portfolio of diamond paintings. October wasn't long enough this year. I wish it was longer, but I am excited for Creepmas. But not yet. I mean, down below, like in the pit of my stomach, yes. But I'm holding it down. Stay down. It's Halloween first. Your craziness, it's Halloween. So I gotta try to chill because I'm gonna, embrace Halloween while it's here. Can't wait to do that one. Was planning on diamond painting it this week, but didn't get to it. I hope you'll enjoy it. I really had a good time putting that one together because some diamond paintings, it's a lot of just one color, but this one is not like that, and I love that. It has Halloween tree vibes with the purple. I know. I love it. Hey, gang. Hi. Oh my god, Sharky! Quick taking a quick break to pop in. Hi, I miss you. Why did God make me a movie guy? The struggle, the highest of first world problems. I know. It is a struggle, though. She did wear a meat dress, so I can see her doing that. I know! I loved her meat dress. Sharky! Alright, so I described this tiny, not this one, but I described a certain Tiny Toon car to Benjamin and Cameron, and Benjamin found it at the mall while the day I described it. But I'll show you the other ones first. This is not the one that I was describing to him, but this came in the pack. So this is I don't know if you could see the record. See how it spins when you roll it? This is like Babs from Tiny Toons. I don't actually know what this character is. If it's from Tiny Toons, I think it is, but I don't remember this character or both of these characters. And here's the one. So what I told them was it was a car. It had a clear wheel. It definitely had like mini Daffy Duck and a clear wheel, and part of it was blue. And he freaking found the pack that had the car. We had found a few, but it didn't have this car. This one seems to be the rarest because we saw quite a few packs of Tiny Toons McDonald's cars, and this one was only in one. And like I said, I remember this from when I was a kid. I am supposed to still have it in my attic, but a couple of years ago saw it, then went back to look for where I thought it was, and haven't been able to find it year after year. And for some reason, I really wanted it because I want to display it on my shelf because I like this. I don't know. I just have a very vivid memory of this specific car, and I have like very textile attachments to this. Like I remember the clear wheel and how it felt and how the wheels felt. I don't know. Anyway, so Benjamin found it the day I described it. So cool. And I love how well it spins. So yeah, Porky Pig is in the wheel. Oh, sorry, he's backwards. Here he is. So this is going to be on my shelf. So will this one. I don't know about this one. This one I could have done without. There was a lot of other cool ones in other packs, but they were more expensive. So I would have gotten both like this pack and then a different pack to have more of the cars, but I didn't want to spend the $10. It was kind of a lot, and I was already spending a lot. Sharky, yo, Mike, what up, girl? Just running amok, putting up more decorations that hopefully our cats won't demolish. I hope they won't demolish them. So anyway, those were my favorite finds from the Peddler's Mall, but literally the treat bag I showed you, this treat bag, it came with a whole bunch. I left one in here. So this pack of vintage bags was one of them, and this card was another thing. And the Nugs Not Drugs sticker. Also, wait. Another sticker I got from the Peddler's Mall. It's not like super vintage, but it is a Napoleon Dynamite sticker, and it says, "Get that corn out of my face!" Because we're in a cornfield, get it? Anyway, get that corn out of my face. From Nacho Libre. Did I say Napoleon Dynamite? Nacho Libre. Anyway, that came from the Peddler's Mall as well. Lots of good finds at the Peddler's Mall. The struggles of cats. They can't help themselves. We had Garland up, and then I did notice Fizzy trying to, like, bite it, so we, like, raised it. Only some of the Garland, not all of it. I need to put a pic in the Discord, but I went to a Halloween party dressed as a Blockbuster associate. I love that. I was actually dressed as my mom since she worked there as a kid. Oh my god, that's incredible. Cats' love language is destruction. Very accurate. Very, very accurate. Oh my god. So anyway, that was my big show and tell. I thought I had brought one more thing in here. I guess I didn't. Oh, but I will show you. So I met up with my friend Rachel last night. She's a Patreon member of mine, and she's got a new book coming out. It's actually available now, but the special edition's available right now. She brought me a Halloween present, and part of the present was she drew a picture of me. And I was like, I can't believe. I said, this looks like me. And then I was like, wait, is this me? She's like, yeah, I drew you. I'm like, oh my god, she drew me. I think this is prettier than I am, but that's fine. I love it. Look, I've got Goosebump earrings. I've got a Nickelodeon shirt, and look at the 90s background. It's literally the coolest. She even got my eyebrows right, because my eyebrows are not like super thin, so I really like that. I love it so much. I like the Nickelodeon shirt. Anyway, look, isn't that sweet? When she like gave me the package and I pulled that part out, I was like, oh my god! No one's ever done like a self-portrait of me. Wouldn't be a self-portrait. Anyway, they've not done a painting of me or a drawing of me. I was so flabbergasted. We went to an absinthe bar and I had absinthe last night. So anyway, I didn't even know what absinthe was, but I don't have a picture of it. I missed it. But what they do is, so they take the absinthe, by the way, 136 proof, which is insane. They take the absinthe, they put a sugar cube on a spoon, they pour the freaking absinthe over the spoon with the sugar, it goes into the glass. Then they're like, okay, yeah, there's now absinthe over the freaking sugar cube. They light it on fire, they leave it going, flaming for a few minutes, then they pour water over the sugar cube, it melts it, and then it mixes with the drink, and then the water goes into the drink too, because it's strong. Like, you need to water it down. Anyway, had never tried it before. It tastes like licorice. But they wanted to go there because it's like a famous bar. So, and since we were there and it's known for absinthe, we're like, well, whatevs. But I also took them to a place called the Napoleon House, which is famous for their drink, the Pimm's Cup, which I don't know what's in it, but there's cucumber in it. I like cucumber. And that was really fun. We also had food there, but yeah. Absinthe, my longtime frenemy. It didn't really mess me up or anything, but I did have a headache from mixing like too many drinks, like different kinds. We drank it really slow, and that was the last drink. Well, no, that was the second to last drink for me, but I didn't have another drink for like hours after that. Your friend is talented. Thank you. I know, she's so amazing. You guys should really check out her store. So her shop is called Odd Monster. Sometimes I don't remember if the co is on it. Odd Monster Co. Yeah, okay. So you just type oddmonster.co and that's her website. And she has a really, really cool, I wonder if her book's on here too. She's a cute pug named Toby. I love Toby. Toby's the cutest. Oops, go to the shop. So she does sell some of her art, but this new book she's releasing is about shot on video movies, but one's directed by women. So that's coming out soon. I am going to be getting it so I can read it and review it. So look out for that, and I'll be promoting it more. But oddmonster.co if you like her style, because she's really talented and cool. And she deserves more attention. She also did my Slime and Slashers logo. So she designed my logo. It was so nice to catch up with her and her husband, Chuck. Paul met us after, or was going to meet us afterwards, but he ended up just picking me up because they wanted to call it a day after the absinthe. They were like, we're done. We don't want to, get too crazy. Totally understand. That's such a cool picture and totally accurate for how pretty you are. Thank you. Thank you. Sharky, you're so sweet. That is amazing. Flabbergasted. Absinthe is crazy. Cool. Chasing the green fairy. Now, so Paul was like, when I told him we were having absinthe, he's like, whoa, I don't even think I've tried that. And I said, me either till now, when I was texting him. And he said, doesn't that make people hallucinate? And so I said that out loud to Rachel and her husband. And Rachel's husband said, that's actually an exaggerated, fact. It didn't do it that much. And it doesn't make people do that now. But back in the day, apparently, I think either it was brewed incorrectly or it had something to do with the kind of wood it interacted with, which I guess would happen if it was stored into a barrel, a certain kind of barrel made from a certain kind of wood. Anyway, or another reason people may hallucinate with it is if you drink a shitload of it. Say you drink half a bottle, you'd be so effed. It's 136 proof. Don't do it. Don't do it. That could be another reason people either hallucinated back then or even now if you drink too much of it. But he claims that was exaggerated, like an exaggerated rumor, that people don't really hallucinate as much as it's said that they do. My friend gave me absinthe shots without the sugar cubes. It tasted truly wretched. I will say, I don't think I'm going to go for it again. Just because it's not my jam. I have so many other drinks I like that like taste really good. This one, I'm not a licorice kind of person. It definitely has a flabbergasted. Oh my god, flabbergasted. Oh my god, not flabbergasted. I just read it like flabbergasted. My brain corrected it. Flabbergasted. Now that makes sense. I'm truly flabbergasted by the sweetness that she made me that artwork. I have a feeling the absinthe they sell in a liquor store does not compare to the absinthe at an absinthe bar. That sounds fun. It was great. It was just like an experience, I just liked, it was a really chill bar. In case you guys are wondering, it's called Jean Lafitte's Absinthe Bar, I think, or Absinthe something. It's got a fancy name. It's famous. Funnily enough, there's another bar called Lafitte's, which has a famous drink called the Purple Drink. But this is a different Lafitte's where it's called John Lafitte's. Come on, I just Googled you last night. Come up. John Lafitte's Old Absinthe House. Oh, someone put a video of the flames. Hold on, wait. Look, this is what happened. This is exactly how it was. It flamed. I wonder if they're going to show the water. They let this happen like for a few minutes, and then they pour the water, and after it's been flamed, it makes the the sugar cube melt easier. Here he comes. So this is water. See how it melts quick? Now this could be a different drink because this is a lot more full, I feel like. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, that is exactly what it was like. So that's cool. Yes, it's okay. Wormwood, which is poisonous, but yeah, the actual thing in absinthe that messes you up is the sneaky high alcohol content. Yes, I think it was the wormwood that he said. He said something about wormwood, so that is probably what he said. All I know is I'm secondhand remembering whatever he told me. My longtime frenemy. I still think it's great that you just said flabbergasted. I think I might have to screen capture flabbergasted. Oh no, I did it wrong. Hold on. I need to screen capture this for my jokes. Yes, that is the one. Is there any other measurement for alcohol other than a shitload? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah. There was no way I was gonna have drink that fast or have a second one. I was like, no way! Get out of here. Freaking 136 proof, which is insane. We are gonna do another sprint, guys. I think we're gonna do let's do 45 minutes and then we'll call it a night. I know this is boring, but we're going to switch to the cat timer because it's way easier for me to calculate time with the cat timer. I do apologize for not ending with ambiance. Being a lazy, bad at math bee. I'm so sorry. I said I was going to say stop saying sorry, and I'm going to do that. Stop it. Throw it out. Another measurement for alcohol, an F-ton. I agree with that one too, an F-ton. That's a good measurement. None of that for me. No candy for me, even. I want candy. Anyway, sorry. I want candy. Oh, shit. I just said I was going to stop saying sorry. I really needed to stop. Good night, Mike. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging. And if anyone else has to go, no worries. I know it's late, especially for East Coast peeps right now. But just one more. And then we'll call it a good night. But, I'm celebrating because tomorrow it is freaking Halloween. All right, here we go. All right, guys, good luck, and I hope to see you soon. So, just sorry, not sorry when you say it. I know. What is wrong with me? I gotta quit it. Never say sorry, except when it's deserved, which is sometimes. Anyway, I will see you guys in 45. Good luck. Or have fun, or both. was the last sprint. As you can see by the scrolling thingy. Sorry, I'm disheveled. So I really like how things are coming along. I'm adding gold stars to the half price books page. I'm not nearly close to done, but I really like what I did with this. So here's the rest of the favorite book page. You can't see it good. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Epic reading day with picture books. And look, it's us. It's the three of us. There's a cute. And look, I got this Scholastic. So I made this like little band where you can take this in and out because it's technically a bookmark, I think. So I just made this little thing. Get back in there. So, and it doesn't even cover up the whole ghost. Anyway, it's a Scholastic Halloween book fair thing. All the favorite books on the side, and there's cute little like reading stickers. I'm not done. There's still an empty space right there, but look at that bee reading. Look at him. Anyway, that's kind of the whole thing. This is crooked now. Anyway, straighten up. Put it, go in there right. There it is. That's how it's supposed to be. I like it. So yeah, and I added a few stickers to the cemetery page. This is kind of like my miscellaneous page. It's stuff from Cameron and Benjamin's gift to me. It's from a toy store, comic store we went to, and then from Ernest's, the actor who played Ernest, his grave with a picture of Ernest. Anyway, there's me in front of the grave. Come on now. Let me show them cool things. Freaking computer. I cannot wait to do a flip through. And this page is going to look a lot more complete with the gold stars. I know you're probably not going to notice, but I will notice, and it already looks better to me with just a few gold stars. So yes, I got more to add. My little tweezers. That is what I worked on. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I finished putting together the coworker goodie bags. Yay! Ooh, Dead Leaves by Keelan Patrick Burke. I've actually never read that collection, even though I own it. Where did I leave off? Dr. Loomis is such a drama queen. I know, Dr. Loomis. I think I'm going to start opening doors the way Michael Myers does. Dr. Loomis is so great. Currently halfway through Scare Waves. Ooh, I want to read that. One of the best spooky middle grades I've read. Got a feeling it's going to be 5-star. Oh my god. And I own that, I think. Maybe. I don't know if I have it with my Halloween books or just my middle grade books. But I swear, I think I own that. Let me look it up on Goodreads. Trevor. Just to make sure it's the right one. Load. Load. It is. I do own it. Cool. Apparently it's number 1 in a series. Huh. I hope it is 5 stars for you. That's exciting. Cameron, watching a shot on video slasher from the 80s called Sledgehammer. It's given me LOLs. That sounds so amazing. That spread is so cute. I'm freaking in love with it. Not to freaking toot my own horn, but this might be the greatest thing I've ever created, this whole journal. Honestly. And I'm liking it even more with the little finishing touches I'm putting on. Like, you don't see some of the little touches, but sometimes I'm like, oh yeah. Like, picking out stickers to fill the holes takes a lot of time, and, well, for me, it takes a lot of thought, because I like everything to have a purpose or a reason. Like, I knew I wanted to have this ghost that was reading. Like, I saved this because I knew I was going to make a spread. So, like, I saved that. I saved this, even though I thought it was a sticker. So, when I realized it wasn't a sticker, I was like, okay, well, I need to figure out what to do. I put this little book crew, but they're ghosts on the band. This is, I think, called a belly band for, it's like a pocket, but like a little mini one, kind of. It's not a true belly band, because I think a belly band, you can put the thing all the way through, whereas I glued the bottom of mine, so it's not really a belly band, I guess. If you're a junk journaler. Started reading Dead Leaves. Oh, yeah, I already read that, but I hope you're enjoying it. Let us know how you think what you think of it. Why can't I speak today? Too excited. Carved another pumpkin while watching The Worst Witch. I love that freaking movie. Always reminds me that anything could happen on Halloween. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your toenails wait, no, your toenails grow. Your toenails grow. It's so hard to do that line. Your toenails grow long and your hair turns green. Your teacher could become a sardine. Your dentist could turn into a queen. Hey, has anybody seen my tambourine? Whatever. That's not the rest of the words, but whatever. I've just been goofing off with Flapjack and Jelly Bean as my couch barnacles. I love them. Scrolled through HBO, decided to do an impromptu watch party. Yay for trick or treat. Oh, it's leaving the streamer tomorrow. Thank you for doing that, Froggy. I'm going to be done before you start that, so I'm going to make sure I'm done. In terms of so people can go. Please, guys, if you're on the Discord, go check out. If you're not going to go to bed, go check out Froggy's watch party. That looks so cute. I finished putting together. Oh, wait. Why am I reading things twice? Because I started not at the top. So cute. I love the picture books. Me too. We read so many cute ones. I was debating buying the collection earlier this month, but found out it was on my Hoopla today. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you didn't have to buy it. I've been reading Scare Waves too, and I really like it so far. I will share a picture. Yay, you finished it, Mindy. That is so awesome. Congrats. That is exciting. Yeah, I am so excited that this is mostly done, except I'm kind of sad now. If I do anything tomorrow, I'll have to take pictures because I still have 3 pages. But I have so many Halloween cards. Even if I had no pictures from tomorrow, I could probably fill the last 3 pages. And I think this thing would burst. It's like, oh, I have a mouth. I'm full. Anyway, whatevs. Being dumb and hyper as hell. I cannot wait to see your painting, Mindy. I've never done a paint by number, but I think it's something I would really enjoy. Oh, Aaron shared really fun things in the journal channel. I love the freaking pumpkin that opens up and says Happy Halloween. I love that so much. Oh my god. Did I like it already? No, good. Peekaboo, cute. I love it. I love it so much. Let's see, Mindy, where did you put your painting? Oh, did you share it to the Corn Discord? No? Wait. Yeah, maybe. Where'd it go? Hold on. Where'd you put it, Mindy? Or have you not shared it yet? It's sad that the month is almost over. That's what a lot of people are saying in the Discord. And I agree. I am bummed. Like, don't be over. Oh, I'm sorry, Mindy. Yes, please, when you're done, show us. Sorry, I was looking for it. I thought you meant you were about to do it right then. I can't wait to see it. I'm so glad you did so well and completed it. Those usually take a while, so you did a really good job. I will not be journaling for the rest of the night. I'm going to force myself to abide, and I want to read. And then maybe tomorrow I wake up, and I don't know if I'm going to do a watch party or not. I think I might do a watch party for Hellraiser, unless you want to do one, Froggy, for something else. But I was thinking I was going to do Hellraiser, because I really, like, that'd be a traditional movie that I like to watch around Halloween. So I know it's not even set around Halloween, but I love that movie so much, so I think that could be a good choice for tomorrow. I was going to do The Exorcist, but I watched The Exorcist on 4K with Cameron and Benjamin, so I'm not going to play that like I thought I was, but it was worth it. 4K, it looked really good, like amazing. Go for it. Okay, it'll probably be, I think I'm sprinting at 1, so I'm thinking it'll be at trying to see how long it is. 10:30 or 11, I'm thinking. Let me just look at the length. So I don't want to overlap with when my sprints are supposed to start, obviously. All right, where are you? Where are you? Can't find my own lists. Okay. Scroll. Hellraiser. I should really know how long. Okay, 94 minutes. Yes, so 11 to 12, 12 to 1. It's less than 2 hours. Yes, so I could do it at 11. So 11 a.m. Central Time. If you guys are on the Discord and you want to watch Hellraiser along with me, I will be streaming it. I ate candy corn. Oh my god. I thought you meant for the first time ever, but the first time in years. The brand I got today was made with less honey. I'm allergic to honey. Forgot how much I liked it. Still need a Benadryl though. Oh, I'm sorry that it's still messing with you. Watched Hellraiser for the first time in one of your previous event watch parties. Maybe I shouldn't play it. I forgot because I was thinking today, have I played that before? And I was like, oh yeah, I have. Can't remember which one though. I just read the first book for the first time. I think it was the first one because if I played it, it was the first one. Hellraiser is one of my favorites. Really love the novella. I like the novella too. I just feel like that'd be a perfect one. I would play Halloween, but that wasn't on my list this year. Or I could play Jacob's Ladder, which is my movie club pick for this month, which I still have to watch or rewatch. It'll either be Jacob's Ladder or Hellraiser. I'll put out a poll. I do love Hellraiser. I think it's more Halloween appropriate than Jacob's Ladder. So I'm leaning towards Hellraiser. Even though I forgot that I had done a watch party, but I did think earlier, did I do a watch party for that? And I was thinking that I had, so you confirmed it. Do it. Pop the trunk, do it. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap up so I can have some Mike and Ike's Halloween colors. I think they're Halloween colors. Anyway, Paul's saving me the greens and the reds because he just got home, and I like the green and the reds, and he's going to have the other colors. The green and the red are the best. They're also the best when it comes to Sour Patch Kids, in my opinion. The yellows I'll eat, but they're not as good as the green and the red. And I don't really like the blue. The blue, I just wish they wouldn't have added the blue to the Sour Patch. Like, get out of here, blue. What? And blue's my favorite color. It's not that. It's just that I don't know why they needed to add another color. /flavor. What is wrong with you? Everyone's going to be like, Kelsi's losing it. She's losing it. She's got Halloween freaking brain, which means it's a fried brain or something, or like a messed up brain. Ooh, spooky brain. Jacob's Ladder is also great, but yeah, I do think Hellraiser is probably more Halloween-y in a way. Yeah, I just think it'll be more perfect. I think I'm going to do Hellraiser. I'm just going to make the decision and do it. That's real love when someone saves you the good colors. I do love those colors. It is a nice gesture. Agree with those Sour Patch opinions, except blue. I do love that one, but also red and green are best. I don't think I even dislike the flavor of the blue Sour Patch Kids, but they just put so many of the blue in, and it lessens my red and greens, and I'm like, no! Ever since the blue got added, there's less red and green. But for some reason, I always put the blue aside and give it to, like, Paul. I freaking love Hellraiser. We keep a lament configuration cube my fellow made on our TV stand year round. That's incredible. I actually have a lament configuration, like, box. It's an actual box because there was a subscription. I don't know what service it was, but there was a Hellraiser subscription box. It wasn't, like, monthly. It was just, like, a one-time thing. And all this Hellraiser merch came in it. And it was in a freaking configuration cube box thing. It was so cool. It's still in my parents' attic. 24 minutes until Halloween! At least for you. I guess you're on the East Coast. So happy early Halloween! It's still an hour and 24 minutes for me. But we're getting close. Well, actually an hour and 23 minutes now. We're getting close. All right, guys, but I will see you on Halloween, so I will get to tell you officially Happy Halloween tomorrow. So I'm sprinting tomorrow. I think it's 1 Central Time. I have to look at my own announcements. Where are you? Oh, there's like a flying bug. Yes, 1 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. So 2 Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific Time, and then you out of town peeps, so you out of US peeps. I do have local times listed with this cool app on Discord, so it can calculate your time zone for you. But it should work, hopefully, for everybody, even if it's at night for the UK peeps. I'm hoping we'll get to say hi to them, too, and happy Halloween to them. I'm a Sour Patch omnivore, an omnivore, if you will. Hell yeah! I love Sour Patch freaking Kids. They're so good. I don't know why I'm putting this up twice, but it deserves to be shown twice. An omnom. Nom nom no. I added an extra nom, but I'm gonna keep it in my head when I say it. Thank you for sprints. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy early Halloween. And I can't wait to hang with you tomorrow. I guess we'll just have to see if I wear anything thematic or spooky, which I'm sure I will. But I hope everyone has a great day and gets to relax. And I can't wait to hang. Happy early Halloween. Good night. Thank you for hanging, Cameron. And thank you, everybody. I love you all so much. And I can't wait for tomorrow. It's going to be so fun. Good night, peeps. Thanks, Stephanie. Thanks, Amanda. Thanks, everybody.